I'm back at it. I'm back at it with another stream of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Rogue Trader. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be since I gotta be somewhere in a couple of hours, so I don't know. But either way, I'm gonna try to go ahead and do Idira's quest first, honestly. The game has loaded. Oh, but first let me just fucking level up all of my companions. All of them. Ah! Level 39. You know what? Fuck it. I'm a psyker now. Santic powers. You know what? Fucking unsanctioned powers. I'm also an unsanctioned psyker now. So now I'm gonna hang it for solidarity. Within the psyker's line of sight. Increase by 1% till the end of combat. Stacks. Honestly. Yeah. Sanction Slayer. I am now a psych. Oh, that's so funny. How many years into my life I felt my psychic powers activate? God, you have a 25 toughness. Goodness, you are made out of butter. Can I at least look at what my agility is, please? That's toxins, that's not really. Anticipation. You know what? Let's give her some defense in there. Extermination. Alright. Yeah, I just know your ballistic skills. Yeah, that's just how things are gonna go. He's never gonna be in fucking cover. Not gonna lie. I mean, he's the type of person to get in range, honestly. Deadly aim. Maybe if your aim was better, you know, you'd have that, but hey. That 30 skill to ballistics really hits me. Alright. Toughness. Like I even have to fucking ask, bro. Let's get a reckless spike in there for some reason. Just to make it 100. Fuck it. Now let me also give him some offensive stuff because he can't just be pure fucking tank. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Power conduit. Got a lot of 30s in here. A lot of 30s in here. But it's plus 10. The awareness is through the roof. Better to die for the Emperor. Sure. Well, actually. She's an assassin, right? Just some psycho stuff, you know? It'd be very fun if I give it bullet proficiency, honestly. For bullet increasing. Plus 10 dodge chance. Sentry depth. Enfeeble. Firestorm. fine. Jesus Christ, how much, why did I fucking... I missed so much stuff with her. I really do love it of the excluding Xenos thing, because I'm pretty sure she's not part of the racist guys. So I don't... I mean, I guess she's racist by default since she's a part of the Imperium, but you know, still, man. Still. It's 125. I can give her something with another move. I can give her some. Really, you have such little knowledge of the Imperium, even though... Alright. Let's give you some fucking Medicare stuff. Almost there. I really wish there was an auto fucking, like... Here are the best skills to pick from right now. There's a lot of freedom. A little too much freedom if you ask me right now. Jesus. A lot more knowledgeable. Jai has more Xenos knowledge than the alert. That's funny. That's funny as hell, I cannot lie to you. Who has the most? Cabela has at 80. And Jai has the most. Wow, Jai is actually... Pretty sure Jai, yep, Jai fucking obliterates that as well. Oh no, Cassia and oh, what? It is kind of funny how intelligence isn't really that high. Almost there. Nothing is recommended. As a psyker, your warp abilities is that low? Good lord. Holy shit. Not very intelligent. Ah. Jesus. So much green. Plus 30. Plus 30. Plus 30. Plus 80. Plus 80. Plus 20. God damn. I guess this is bring you more places then. Good lord. You don't do a whole lot of damage, but my god, can you... Are you just good in general? Excluding Xenos, you know, the people you work with. Oh yeah, her strength isn't really... Let's not forget, you know, this girl. Pirate iPads. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Coercion. Oh, she technically has the highest ballistic skills, even higher than Ulfa, which is very funny. Alright, now that all that bullshit is done, and I have streamed for a grand total of 20 fucking minutes. Now I have to deal with Price of Humanity, Companion Quest, goodness, Indecent, Path We Lost, Talk to It Aboard the Ship, Condemned, Blood Ties, House. Able, yep. The Door. Okay. Please change the freeze. The goal is nearby, the door. Rat hunting, accompany giant to footfall. Alright, let me go ahead and try to fucking find Jai real fast. Not Jai, fucking Idira.
No, Lord Captain, not a thing. And I'm wandering from bay to bay, scaring the crew. But don't worry, I'm sure that as soon as we get close, well, there'll be no mistaking it.
Alright. So I'll just bring her everywhere at this point.
Of course. Always at your service.
Fuck it, we'll see. Oh wait, no, speaking of which. Should probably just go fucking talk to you.
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Assyrian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts. Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief, nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path. pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Elentark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Alright, are you okay? Probably not.
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains imminent. This thought gives me strength. I have no need for your sympathy, Elentark.
Damn.
Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kruderak. Perhaps all is not lost.
Yep.
Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
Have some hope.
As soon as Eklendil gathers his strength, he will depart the Lilithon through the Webway Gate. Do not ask where his path takes him. He follows the road of his own destiny. It is as it should be. On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale, even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Kruderak's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
Alright. You're standing very precariously, sir. I kind of hope you don't. Well, I mean, there's something for you to fall on, so you should be fine. But still, there's that. Well, let's talk to Marzai. Hopefully, he's not killing any of my servants.
Rogue trader. I must adapt to my new circumstances and to this bucket that you monkey call a void ship.
Monkey.
These alloy bulkheads. So primitive.
God. Does it still fucking fly? Yes, it does. Alright.
Then go. I will find something to amuse myself with.
Well, at least you said something instead of someone.
Broke free the bold from captors grasping. Dark cities, feeble dungeons, eternally disgracing. Flows now this saga in the hall of glorious feasting, where all extol the wolf mighty and the yet fatter cunning.
Hell yeah, I'm cunning.
I hope you're not going to put off the feast. Our escape demands a grand celebration.
Dude, you were gonna fucking eat half of our food though, goddamn.
Find my pack. As we speak, they are likely performing some bloody service for Calcazar. For that reason, I want to have a word with the Inquisitor. Fenris Hjulda, et fatter.
Oh, yep. Argento.
Greetings.
I wish you to get the hell out of my ship for killing my relative, but no. Never. Let's talk to the normals. No dialogue. Hello, normals, welcome to your visit. We have been studying and observing and helping the ship when we can. So many mechanisms, they would have suffered without our input. Normals are not a cognitor or a servitor. We cannot say we are where we are, but our existence is tied to the existence of the ship for now. The servitor and the cognitor are only external inferences, cells like humans and their bodies. We do not know what we are, but the ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may rise from it one day. We would like that. Alright. The name is also known to us. It is related to normals, although we do not understand. Cool. Wait and search. Human cells are subject to external influences. Perhaps someone purged their memories archives. Or perhaps they simply do not want to access them. It is a shame there is no new information with the team, but normals are grateful that you tried. Yes, normals, remember. You brought us data substances that contain a name epitaph. Do you recognize it? No, not like that. That is the name you recognize where normals originated. Alright. Something tells me I should probably talk to Pascal. Why is that corrupted servitor here? I feel like that's a problem waiting to happen. Oh, Pascal's just a little bit further.
My apologies. 19% of my processing power is engaged in the analysis of my tech comrade's memory. My response time may be longer than usual. The data is scarce. His identification code is the same as mine, and his memory contains data confirming that the assassination did take place. Unfortunately, some of his memory was damaged by pulses broadcast by his battle harness. I can assert with some confidence that he was who he claimed to be, and that he served the Deus Mechanicus earnestly and eagerly. Notwithstanding his permanent state of agony, he was not cognitively dysfunctional. His desire to immediately destroy the object he had deemed profane was partly dictated by his engrammatic augmetics, which were receiving imperatives from his battle harness. In light of the oddness of our matching identification codes, I find merit in his hypothesis as to the existence of a clandestine malevolent agent or conspiracy operating inside our fraternity.
Clandestine, alright.
No data available. I will hypothesize that the assassination was instigated by an enemy of the Blessed Amanat's doctrine. I accept the possibility that the assassins were targeting me, only to be led astray by Tarsus and my own identical identifiers. I am concerned about the fate of Archmagos Amanat. According to Opticon 22, He went missing in the wake of the incident on an Arc Mechanicus, the Hermetico. Information about that ship and its perishing has been purged from the archives. I accept the possibility that the incident on the ship, the concealed data, and the assassination have all been part of a single conspiracy. I was not knowledgeable as to how popular Blessed Almanat's teaching was in exploratory circles. The Cognizant's fleet is massive. His ideas might have found a larger following on its periphery than in the Mother Squadron.
Faith can be dangerous. Saying that a lot probably might be a little heretical.
Continue my research into the Blessed Martyr's memory with all due reverence. I have destroyed it.
Oh. Damn.
May your labors be effective and fruitful.
Now what shall I do first? Not gonna lie, I'll probably just go to Abe Lodge.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Lord Captain? Lord Captain, I have no more grenades. I should probably just go ahead and toss this shit out, honestly. No gas grenades. Yeah, let's just do that full fast. Why not? Fuck it. You know, what was blood? Oh, you should have health points. You're not gonna heal anybody, I just know that for a fact. Wait. Oh, I just wasn't looking at it. Jeez. Yeah, honestly, you probably need that more than him. Well, actually, no. I should be giving that shit to, I should be giving that, like, the self-heals to characters that don't really need health packs. Oh. It's not Adeptus to start his equipment. RIP. But this dynamite is. You don't ever fucking die, so you're fine. The haywire grenade works more with you, honestly. Alright. Points of interest. Can't complete this contract yet because I don't have enough fucking weapons. I can complete this one though. I hear someone knocking on the door right now, and I don't think anyone's gonna fucking answer it, so let me just give me a second. Alright, back. Pyramids of Death. A gang of daredevils is looking for a sponsor for their suicidal foray into the jungles of the world Pathos. An ancient Xenos pyramid located there. Should any of them survive and return with spoils, it would be well worth the investment. Alright, sure. Heirs. A powerful government of the Orbital's Palace of the Weta has been sentenced to death by Lord Inquisition of Calcazar. Now is a good time to send agents to his domain and partake in dividing the late governor's fortunes in such as if Florism's mind and sure. Unit creation. How much do I even have? Ah, plenty. Jesus. And I get more people. Unit creation of a monumental as the God Emperor statue on full fall requires a regular maintenance. The station is willing to pay with thousands of mercenaries in exchange for a few sets of chains to bind the asteroids to the statue. A gargantuan explorer mass transport is returning from a long expedition. Its stars hunting is taking longer than expected, and it is in desperate need of provisions, water, and air. The captain is willing to sow generosity. The spirit holds room with plasma bit. When you have 7 chemicals. A group of rebels from the forces is looking for someone who can supply them with with deadly chemicals to prepare an attack against the station's satrap. Should their request be satisfied, it will soon send the crews. I don't have a whole lot of that to do that, so I'm gonna say nah for right now. Win by competitors' intense attack. A flourishing world rich of fish and heavy primitive people. Let's not do that for right now. Again, I don't have a whole lot of weapons at the moment. Blood ties. Razor Dangerous. That's Janice, not Dangerous. Now where's Dangerous again? Oh, Janice. You guided void ship. Go to the little Quasar Temple. Whoops. Oh, so let me just look at the projects that I can't do. Dogmatic adherent provisions. The monks and men of great work, thousands of faithful skin armed with a skin and scars. The monks demand a great work, thousands of faithful with skin entirely covered in scars in the form of lions. I mean, if they're actually wanting to do that, then sure, go right ahead. You can go ahead and have that, I guess. By sowing illusions of the masses is possible. I get profit and people. Honestly, I need more people. Go expansion in need of solid defenders and force. I'm not fucking sacrificing people and weapons, something that I don't have a whole lot of either. Do that. With the war currents tangled, the refugees losing their way and perish in terror, the rogue trader can send out patrols to keep. I gain security for all colonies, and that's pretty good. Crucible. After a millennia of lying under the monster, Shane Cognitus's Titanic machine will soon be launched. It will. I have plenty of that. I have profit, complacency, and provisions. What's my provisions even like right now? I have a profit factor of 68. I just need more people. Oh man, it's unfortunate, but I don't think I. This is just generally more likable. I have plenty of mechanisms. What's my chemicals even like right now? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 8 chemicals. That's not a whole lot, but I have a decent amount of phlogiston, and I got a profit factor of 2, more provisions, and complacency. What's the complacency right here? 10. Honestly, I don't think I do need any more complacency, not gonna lie. Grants damage. Honestly, yeah, false wonders is probably more of a... Yay. Can I do anything? Oh, I can. Payment in organs, large increase of tides may supplement by decree. That's a little much. A new secret laws of Xenos specialists will decipher the writing records of it. That's honestly sounds pretty good. We lose security off of that, but efficiency. So secret letter probably sounds good right now. To teach our servants to read and thus produce educated servants under the supervision of monks would be. Provisions. We lose money because people know how to read. But we get more efficiency and more people. And Xenointoxin. A curious intoxicating substance has been discovered in the Xenos ruins. Class as alchemy works, will find and distill the substance, transforming into pure euphoria that will delight the weary soul of the. I get to sell drugs, and I get some chemicals off of it. I have enough, you know. So it's either secret lair. Why do I fucking lose security off of like having secret lair? Wait, no, yep. What's the security even looking like right now? 10, complacency is at a 3, efficiency is at a 1. Not gonna lie, I would like some efficiency in here, and this is giving it to me. It is possible to use a lot of cameras by covering its surface with a huge the wall will be wrapped in a gratuitous security and efficiency, and I spend all this money on this. Security's at a 9. Orbital shipyard. An orbital shipyard will provide Imperial's massive vessel with repair and reduces profit factor and Imperial Navy. Oof. I just got a lot more people, honestly. I think this is fine. I don't remember how good the Imperial Navy stuff is right now. Tools of killing, retrofitting mining equipment may be the interest of to the powers of the expanse is not a brilliant mind to turn to mining. That's just more money. That's not really. Weapons. Passing through the distilled on plants and mutated filters, raw materials with high energy potential will be transferred into combustible. I need weapons, honestly. Alright, dangerous. Holy profit. The date of this payment of the tides approach, however, by making use of the corrupt practices of the administrator, one can find a way to keep both the Psychos and the throne. Paintings of the artifacts and other artists will allow the creations of amazing and monumental works marked with the Rogue Trader's likeness. Pleasing the tide. One pass forward with helpful serves and that bribes described was plenty of that. Call to arms. Oh my fucking god. No. Forget the feuds and take on. Familiar power armor. 80%. Okay. Not gonna lie, power armor proficiency. That's probably for Ulfar, which I probably might be doing, honestly. The Great Freedom Accord of the Imperial Navy and allies mustering an impressive independence. All of people, weapons, and people. And I get... Nah. Not gonna lie, call to arms sounds very nice, and security for everybody's. And yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds pretty good. That's pretty good. Earthbreaker. Pure blood, the Rogue Trader may grant the convicts the right to buy with their labor, freedom of their children born in Quebec. That's crazy. More people. I don't really need more of this right now. Captivity. Acquiring captives from the enemies of humanity to use. I lose money. I get 18 people, but I lose security and profit factor. Navy whips. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'll get that, honestly. Now, anyway, I have to get the fucking Dangerous. Doggone us. In emergency, the officers deck. Numerous victims lost communication. The woods report was. Units took aboard on Janus and have gone mad and went on a rampage. I have two fairly reliable witnesses' accounts. According to one, Gino suddenly assaulted the crew members, gutting them seemingly at random. The others claim that there are survivors who barricaded themselves to adjacent compartments. Such as the consequence of ill-considered actions born on lack of faith of the God Emperor's laws, I am ready to... Why am I not surprised, Henrik was? Well, Trader, we cannot bring back your subjects, but will gladly... it's a thin side full of realization and fright. Long top, I know what the reason behind Masahar's madness is. Please, I must accompany you to the compartment. I will help you deal with the Dark One. Wonderful. Let's actually, you know, not have it on here for once. We were the survivors in the soul deck, the first warp jumper to...
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Somebody open the door. Open the door before he gets me. Well, damn. So many fucking dead.
Oh, what lies beyond?
Wow, just a fucking arc rifle just laying around. That's a dog enforcer. Oh, cool. Demonettes. Lord Captain, God Emperor be with you, and all of us too. Only you can deal with this spawn. Permission to report, your ladyship. It started a few watches after the translation. Well, actually, they say this associate of yours has been acting strangely even before that. It's as if he started hearing things. He was swerving back and forth, barking something in his Xenos tongue, and then he grabbed his blades and then sliced his hand open. His own hand. Then he suddenly howled and lunged at the people nearby. The voices of he who thirsts. He heard the call. Any of our kind who find themselves beyond the veil become tempted to prey to lawlessness. And the technology that protects the ships from the baneful influence cannot drown out the sound of her maddening. Anyone who can get his hands on. Your leadership officer serves a technomat. He even attacked the servitor, although that didn't last long. He just tore its head off. The rest of them, though, the Xeno scum tortured the life out of them. See who, your leadership? I cannot see anyone, Elizabeth, but I can certainly sense a warp presence nearby. You're saying you can perceive it? Then the entire entity himself has decided to reveal its form to you. The real question is why. I can't see anyone, Lord Captain, but I still can hear her. Just fine. Must have come for your Xenos personally. Maybe she wouldn't get in the way, please. Who? Oh, the Xenos. He'd hold it up in here. He nods in the back of the gate. He crawled a number of crew members in there like rocks to the slaughterhouse. All we can hear were the screams. We couldn't save them, so we locked him there so he couldn't crawl out. Unless he found a crack to squeeze through. We'll unblock it my quirky leadership. If only there was a way to flush that fiend out without going in. The Thorn's Mercy, I completely forgot. The late technomat. He will turn on some security systems before he bled out. He figured that if the Xeno thinks about showing his face, those systems will get him. The point is, we should go to your leadership with your permission. It just wouldn't be right for the Lord Captain to go in there alone. God Emperor help us all. You know, if you're scared, you don't have to go up there.
Curiosity sings in my
Who is this? The ruler of the
veins.
vessel and the mistress of the lost child? Come closer. Let me get a good look at you. Alright, Demonette, I get it. Can I please get to the next dialogue? I can hear the beating of his heart, the roaring blood in his veins, the pulsating fear in his black soul.
patience.
sense something
Oh,
nearby.
my nerves are frayed.
Oh,
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
when the time comes for me to step into this world, he will be waiting for me. Gods, why do you have a trap that's right in front of us? Right.
Nothing escapes my sight.
God damn it.
Cast your eye there. Pay attention. I better myself through my service.
Whose innards need take leave of their gut?
I'm restless.
God, if you want me to go through, then you probably shouldn't.
There will be no
You know.
peace in my
When the
wake.
faithful
Probably
are
to stomp some of the traps
heresy
so I can go through.
grows.
That was a close one.
Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. The Emperor favors me today. Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Oh, are they even supposed to? Nope. God, how much fucking blood did you guys spill?
Nothing escapes my sight. The Emperor favors me today.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
I've come because the prince wills it. The souls of his progenitor belong to him alone. None will escape his embrace. Hers?
Oh, a tantalizing anomaly.
Never doubt me.
What lies beyond?
Jerks his head up when you appear. He's already gone face, his tightly wrapped in pale gray parchment-like skin. His teeth are baring feverishly, and his dark eyes have turned into two pitch black mirrors that could show your reflection clearly if you were engaged into them. He opens his mouth, but instead of words, an unnatural rasping hiss comes out. If this creature ever possessed an intelligence, there was no sign left of it. Damn, he's going through it right now. At last we meet, my poor child. Look at him. Mortal, look at how he yearns to return to the ones whose caresses his kind reject so stubborn. Come, child, follow my voice, and my prince will grant you all the bliss and torment in the universe. This ends now. We're gonna put this rabies down for good. We're the process of rapid love. Speech without details. My dark-kin has lost himself in the fight against the poor of she who thirsts. Allow me a long talk. However great our differences are, however dissolute and depraved the dark one may be, I cannot blind my eyes and let Celeste take him. You are a better person than me. Sooner or later, all of his kind will step into my breeze. The prince is patient. The prince knows that every Eldari soul is already his. But if you let me get close to this lost child, if you lull him into letting his guard down, my prince will reward you, Elizabeth. The soul of this pathetic Xenos is a small price to pay for the blessing that will come to my master. A confident voice reverts to a metal door. The car blinks and then blinks again. The mirror-like surface of his eyes seem to be rippled as if something else is beginning to surface from the soulless reflection, something vaguely resembling awareness. The Xenos is turning his head back and forth, surveying the room, but still watching you. His muscles are no longer cramped, stiff, in a balanced tense. His face still bears a twisted expression that starts talking too quickly for the yep, but not for Malzarian. He turns his head and watches her like a snake watches a bird. Yvette takes another step. You hear new inflections in her voice. Melodious, almost calming, her hands are moving in an elaborate dance of gestures as if she's keeping touch with the spirit stone of her chest. Just start doing hand puppets. And his bristling braids and movements. Xenos is standing tall and looking at you with faint traces of intelligence in his eyes, which are still hazy. It looks like one. The slide down and starts speaking again. Her words are filled with pain and pleading. She steps forward, then takes another step. You feel as if the first step is a little too confident. Changes suddenly. He flashes in that. You know, the alarm sounds too late and only recalls as the blade has already cut through the air. She barely suppresses a cry, clutching her deep wound, but she does not retreat further than a step. The air behind. And clangs against the reason. No, you're mine. You are mine.
Oh, glorious spectacle of your demise.
Come, you will enjoy this.
Oh wow. And of course the Dark Forces get corrupted too for some of it. Why wouldn't they? Does your red start with damage? Off to a fantastic start.
Of anguish.
Alright. Damn, that's a lot of damage. The artist in the pin really has a lot of hit points.
Was that you? Or... What, of course. Anything else?
Yeah, but of course you're the first person to get hit. The Space Marine dodged before you. What is 3% chance? Let's just get to the
Fortune favors the swift.
Unsatisfied.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause.
When Fenris is in battle, oceans bleed.
Will you dodge it? Yes, you will.
Fire delights beckon you.
Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
God, that's a lot of damage to go through.
Faith without...
That's a 92 fucking crit. Goodness, that's... Can't lie, that was pretty nice.
That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
What if?
Time for my first sacred skill.
A wicked thought.
Very wicked indeed.
Let's see. Oh, a genius at work.
Come on now.
Wicked thought.
Each strike is a prayer.
Corpse play. See how the wolf succeeds. Your father's worthy instrument.
Damn, reloading my gun really did that, huh? Well, fuck you. That was more damage than the attack even did. Than my flurry attack.
Naturally. For the throne's glory.
I am unsatisfied.
I won't object to it.
Damn.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
Embrace excess. Burn monotony.
Nice miss.
Accept it. Embrace it.
Slow and painful is the way. Kneel before me, prating.
Farewell. Will do.
Oh. You're dead. Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
I will endure. Be gone.
Both on the ground.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It's so incredible how
Doubt
I
is for the weak.
randomly feel. Oh my god, dodged. It's so incredible how I just randomly feel tired when I haven't felt tired at all.
I'll do it.
But as soon as I start playing this game, my body's like, actually, Kyle, you've been tired all this fucking time.
What if schemes within schemes?
At 20%. Wait. 64%. Oh. Alright, time to show you guys how
Achieve
I
at
am.
work.
Ugh. I like the animation.
By claw and fang, the foe will be torn asunder! Wolves' revolving hand is thunder! My strength is ruin! Cubs play out in disgrace! I have become the All-Father's worthy instrument! See how the wolf succeeds!
Nope, can't do it. Anyone else? No, no, it
Runs out of your bones!
All right.
None can do this better than a warrior of the All-Father! So
No knockdown?
hand is thunder! My strength is ruin!
Yeah, you're already dead. You're also dead. Can you be dead? Five to 6 after this. Nice one.
I won't object to it.
Oh, I can't have that happen.
Give in to sensation!
I will herd the prey.
Those things in ecstasy!
Revel in your terror!
Damn. Oh, almost killed him. Keyword is almost though. I know someone else is on fire somewhere. You're gonna die next time. You're gonna die. Damn.
Anything else? On it!
Will it kill?
Fair play.
Ah, that's done.
This tedium is beneath me.
I'm gonna put you on a t-shirt, buddy.
My heart sings with the thrill of battle. Another soul slips beyond the veil.
Give me a second. Had to stretch a little bit. You can see Gray's blue veins. Terror in his eyes. They're gone, Elizabeth. Gone, but still looking at the threshold, keeping watch. I can hear the whispers. How do monkey bear them for days and days on? You will hear these whispers every time the void vessel travels beyond the veil. Learn to accept it. Find the anchor for such times, or lose yourself. In the music. The entire time that you've been here. Yes, Dark One, this entire time. With each new passage, I bolster my spirit further, and my meditation becomes a stronger barrier against the tendrils of she who thirsts. I endure it, so will you, if you value your soul. I should have understood. From what you told me. Well, no matter. You mourn. What is wrong with you? Is it so hard for you to just say thanks for saving my soul I had just now? You realize that the cold sensation still remains in these armies ready to strike once. Your kind steps beyond the veil with nothing but your crude technologies and prayers to a deaf god, and you expect those such as I to rely on such paltry protection from the terrors of she who thirsts? For own sake, Lord Captain, why are you even listening to him? Oh, he's on fire. Oh, wait, you telling me I could have actually just left him alive? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that those units are worse than the wild beasts, and how could the ship that shows in Godbrand's life allow one of his enemies to act like he's master here? He's not master here. The living meat that serves you talk too much. They would, however, make for perfect playthings. I need strength in order to suffer through your oafish voyages beyond the veil. If I don't obtain a source of such a substance, then this will only keep thirsting from our limits. You may just engage. Filled with the promise of torture and agony, but then you almost see something inside him give force to inclining. Let it be as you say, Elizabeth. Well, that's something at least. Many thanks, your ladyship. Why in God's name would I let you just kill my fucking guys, huh? That is insane work if you think I'm just gonna let you fucking just murder guys. Off rip for no reason. Every warp jump is gonna be hell for you, bro. That's just how things are. Now if you'll excuse me, I'll have to go ahead and find fucking Dangerous. Who needs to see me? Oh, I just... Already? Jeez. I can still do the other stuff? That's cool. Well, it's Uncharted. Sorry, fucking Mars. Your leadership, judging from his... I humbly apologize for distracting you from the matters of the proctorate, but I simply must beg for a moment of your time. After all, the consensus is Mistress Cabela. Doubtless, it has not escaped your powers of insight that she has been rather not herself lately. Truly, Miss Cabela's soul is tenebrous place, but even I noticed the change in her bearing. When I finally had a spare moment, I had to think of what could be done to address this. It dawned on me. Another social occasion. I dare say the first one went rather well, did it not? Another party. Marvelous. I've already have some in mind. And this time, more of a private engagement on Dangerous. With a view from the spire, I saw. Oh god, what is it now? The clan service, the cooling system have reported an incident of sorcery. The shadows of the cabins of the quarters are coming to life. The wardsmen say that there are strange writhing things lurk in nooks and crannies at the edge of the region. If they look away, the things spread over the room, gnawing on everything in their path and attacking the weak and infirm. The strange creatures cannot be caught. It is almost as if they sense that they're being watched. The controlled scorches of the deck in labor-intensive but fairly process of the wardsmen serving under the ship's influence. Damn, one? Nice. Well, that's footfall. Is Dangerous up here? Dangerous is up there. And where am I, you ask? I'm right over here. So I have to go. Best spot would be going over here. Well, time to go through the space dust, get some trophies. I don't have anything to really. Yep, I have nothing. Dialga's operators turn the base operators debate. Dialga crew detect the signs of life on the planet's surface. There are caves, man-made complexes according. Your forces are blocked. And that must when your team attackers and without warning. And forces of the Von Forces Zanzi reacted with lightning speed. They walked away with the, but not only vicious, but capturing any commander. While a settler brought the prisoner aboard the Lord Captain's void ship, scouts searched the base and found the vast hall of the walls of which were dotted with crypto vaults. All but one were disabled and contained the remaining of some prominent people. Judging by their clothes, the last crypto vault was opened and stood empty. Hey. In addition, a curious machine was destroyed during the battle, as a further inspection would show this is the very contraption responsible for creating a magnetic storm blanketing the planet, concealing its machine spirit extinguished forever. In the hours that followed, the captive became fully aware of how sophisticated and ruthless the Bloodbound web can be in the quest for the truth. Undeterred, the bastard confessed the belonging of the cult of the Saint Drusus. He and his brothers and sisters were tasked with guarding the strange ceremony and preventing anyone from entering. He equally could not hide that the unfortunate inhabitants of the Cryo Vaults were killed by his people. Alas, that was his last confession, as the harsh interrogation finally took its toll. Damn, dude. Time to see this planet that's clearly not gonna have anything on it. The ruins of ancient Imperial city were discovered on a dead world completely deprived of ecosystem. According to the reports, the entire settlement is contained in a titanic glass dome that once held an artificial atmosphere. Your augurs detect that the framework of the three other similar structures that were completed for whatever reason, dome systems failed, and that left behind is the city, a ghost that never managed to become proper colony of the Imperium. Alright, provisions. You people flooded the city like a tidal wave, filling with buildings after buildings, bunkhouse after bunkhouse, and as I quickly there were plenty of useful things that couldn't. Damn, I'm just getting whatever I want from this, huh? The temple district is situated in the heart of the city. The god emperor statue god. Domes, and you can see yada yada yada. He himself has been watching, and it takes several trips to deliver the massive stores of the rest of the crew. Grimly points out the colony has run out of fuel. Had the life support system not failed, the pairs to the lack of energy. Oh, cool, a ghost sword. All dire weapon proficiency. Damn, I was gonna give that to fucking Kibala. Alright, never mind. I guess that city that looks like it's on fire had a lot of good stuff on it. Can't do anything with this since I don't have any more. It's unsafe, but it doesn't matter. Lord Captain, there is a mercenary enforcer have arrested a dangerous saboteur who attempted to gain entry onto the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. You see both the saboteur and the circumstances. I think there's very before. What has happened? A group of servitors whose movements are suspiciously well synchronized share the towering prisoner. You do not need to hear them speak to recognize Nomos, who has been seen fit to attend the interrogation. I greet the master of the vessel, Cathedral, and offer my humble apologies for the unabated intrusion. My apologies to you as well, brother. How can you tell Pascal's frowning? And of course I beg forgiveness from you, Great Spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. What about, you know... My name, if that matters, is Asclepius. A former computer generated from the Cognizant fleet, now liberal recluse with the status of the Malatech. Malatechs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the lines of heresy, yet have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure to give them a chance to see the folly of their ways, to prevent sedation from spreading. All that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is a part of the replacement string in the long chronicles of the Cognizance fleets. I come not as a priesthood's minister, but as a beautiful, faithful disciple of the Holy Amaranat. My brother once served the engineer prom on the ship. He was an adherent in the school of discontinuing the cycle, as am I. It has spread that far. I know that my brother perished before he did. He sent a message that told a journey embarked by the Theater von Valencius, a journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, and toward the worlds known that thereupon those dark worlds he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit immaculate. In a curable might, my brother believed that this spirit fell asumber with the ship, like a child in a cradle, not responding to lowly pleas. That was proposed of my pilgrimage to reach the ships where my brother died. Ship upon those. God, reading the Technomax dialogue makes me want to die. Honestly, sometimes. Nothing. Damn. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him. We sense that his words are about us. The story he has told us. I took a vow that I would never inflict physical harm upon lay people. The homicide grants us the power to chew flesh for a purpose other than damaging the frail blind creatures who have not yet tasted his knowledge. Yes, my brother's words were clear years ago. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Whatever it is, I will accept it. As will I, and yet I plead that my brother be shown leniency. His story is Nihilus' thought. God no harm shall not harm you. You are free, you may stay on the ship. I cannot ask for more as I wish to remain in these halls and observe the relevance of the Great Spirit's deeds. Let the cycle be discontinued. Well, I talked to him. You saw that. You saw it, didn't you? Sure, let's make this safe. Why not? Have I really not gone over? Okay, let me think. Damn it, if I just went over here and then went over here and then went over here, that would also be kind of fucking terrible, honestly. But if I go over here and then go over here. Okay, good. I got lucky. My apologies, Lord Captain, but I've been delivering urgent cargo. The cargo itself is a pile of corpses. None of the people were on the crew manifest. Judging by the injuries, they were killed instantly and painlessly. Horned mask of Geno's origin. What are your orders? After processing what? No, your leadership, I doubt such a concern. So these are the people that I wanted. So these are the people that I actively wanted to come with me on the spaceship from Kamarak. Well, that sucks. Well, yay. That's sad to think about. Which one is Cosmo Tower anyway? Is it? Go to Footfall. That's the name of the star. Yeah, I'm not trying to do that just yet. I'm doing companion quests right now. Sorry to say, but I gotta go ahead and head to fucking Dangerous. Please have no. Oh, fucking hell. Lord Captain, I'm bringing you information about the Genius device that you discovered during your time away. Ever since you returned, the tech priests have been making every effort to comprehend the nature of this mysterious technology. They have succeeded, and to an extent, after many rituals depleted the machine guns, they awakened the Xeno artifact for a moment of the planet and the... Perhaps you will wish to see what your own destination holds. Phantom Ape. New path to reveal itself to... Ah, wonderful. Let's visit someplace real fast. Maybe there's something that the gutted void ship might have. Oh. Alright, cool. Well, I got something out of it. Now time to whoop. Yep. I'm here, I'm here. Colony reward, call to arms. Military Navy. Security to all my colonies. Pleasing and tired. That's so much stuff that praising the muses. Holy Prophet. Classing and sequencing. What am I looking at right now? Oh, the very first one. Alright. I honestly, but 6,000 Navy RP would be nice. But please, Natal, it sounds. There's for some more complacency and any other stuff. Yeah, complacency and efficiency. I cannot bring you here just off of principle. I'm sorry. Let's have majority of my humans here, honestly. Alright. What the fuck happened? Ladies and gentlemen, please stand aside. No crowd on Jeff. Governor Jiviston will take care of everything. It's ridiculous. Such a thing happens right in the Rogue Trader's palace. What if she shows up and oh fuck. Wait a minute. So who do I need to kill? You see the space moving behind me, right? You see how absolutely nuts we're gonna go, right? Your leadership, you are honored by your presence. Of course. What is this mess? You see, leadership, those people wanted to attack the wooden place. Second Lieutenant of the Palace Guard, Elam Worth reportings. Shortly before you arrived, we averted an assassination attempt on the rogue trader. The palace soldiers detected intruders engaged in their combat. I do not know, your leadership. Perhaps he is. You can probably find him in the throne room where the governor intends to put House Wuxin on trial. I think he is with the rest of the house.
That wasn't so difficult.
There's multiple wounds and everyone that died recently.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Alright.
Die! When we get back, do you want to go back to that place on the lower decks? The one with the tables made out of used Promethium tanks? That was fun!
Idira, Shireen. I thought you'd gone off the idea of hanging around with me after that shootout. But I have a few more ideas for how we can enjoy ourselves.
Alright, alright. Seems like a lot of people. And we're appointment with Chancellor Clementia. I'm sorry. Wait, okay, I'm about to say you're talking to the other person and not me, right? This is ridiculous. Also, complain. Move. Let her ladyship the rogue trader through. I humbly beg your pardon, your ladyship. Well, at least everybody knows. I wish this was voice, your ladyship. 'Tis an honor. I regret that such an unfortunate circumstance have occurred at the rogue trader's visit to the capital. Please, you must hear us out. Your ladyship, hear me out. We have known each other for many decades now, and we have decided, and we've had our fair share of disagreements. But do you really think my flesh and blood would trample upon a very definition of honor and loyalty? We have evidence of implicating them. Abelard, I'm sure that her ladyship will arrive at a fair ruling. God damn, that's a lot of fucking text. Good lord! Disrupting of logical lines, robbery of the Adeptus administrative officials, documenting forgery, and organizing of heretical insurrections on top of the evidently devastating economic impact that has had on our proctorate. These criminal acts have impeded the delivery of the imperial tithe, which in turn has drawn administrators' attention. Later to say this deemed Adeptus Arbites. I cannot ignore this situation either, and before the representative arrives at the palace, we are obligated to identify and punish those responsible. Denies all charges against us. These last few months have indeed been trying for the Dangerous, but we have done our best to remedy the situation. My family's every effort was focused on stabilizing the capital's logistics and economy, so much that we failed to notice the web of intrigue unfoldings behind our backs. I leave for a few warp cycles. And this shit happens. When we caught wind of the rumors of your disappearance, we patiently awaited the news of your return. Then Dangros was struck by a series of terrible events. The first was the sabotage of logistics, the hampered shipments, then mass unrest spread across the entire planet, and the minor noble houses began squabbling amongst themselves, trying to pin the blame on the rivals. We took great pains to calm them down, and managed to squash the revolt, though not without outside help, unfortunately. These events have also been overshadowed by I am ashamed to say it aloud in front of you, your ladyship, the rumors of circling around either high houses. Some were calling for Theodore's true heir to be installed as head of the house, Conrad Vortiger. Not all the subjects have forgotten his past efforts for the benefit of the trade proctorate. When the investigations was launched, the evidence led us to this. Your ladyship, I humbly beg your pardon. You see, right before the trial, the Palace's guard was discovered a plot to assassinate you. Me? Even though it wasn't even on the planet yet? You see, right before your arrival, the place was discovered a plot. Fortunately, the malefactors were disposed of before they could cause you any harm. Of course, I have evidence, your ladyship. The investigation has established that members of the Russian family, which is responsible for both Dangris's fleet and logistics, used their contacts and influence to forge a host of documents in order to undermine the planet's supply routes and economy, thus fomenting unrest among the inhabitants. Goodness. Introduce my son. Holds a prestigious position in the administrative palace, and thanks to him, we managed to identify the trace the entire chain of forged documents, investigation letters. Noticing the attention to the rogue traders, the young man averts his gaze, his long face is sweating, and he possesses it. He seems to afraid of something. Well, that fucking tears it. Over his many years, Sourback. Many years of service, government just said Theodore Sarte held high office for a reason. On behalf of the House Sourback, I support his accusations. My apologies, Your Lordship, but I wish to speak to. With a tender-hearted smile, then turned her gaze to her husband. Of course, I agree with my husband. Governor Drivestream would not press charges against anyone if he were not absolutely sure of it. Huh? But I've learned my descendant was kind of an idiot. I mean, not an idiot, but a traitorous person right now, so it's kind of hard to really be trustworthy of her. Trustworthy people. I don't know. I think anyone here would agree that should be persecuted. I'm sure you'll see that. Bows to you differently while maintaining eye contact with you. Gave me those type of eyes. Your ladyship, Governor Drivestream, has always been faithful to serve the rogue trader of House Ron Valentius and concerned himself with the future of your trade dynasty. And so, House Gamak thinks the charges against House are sound. Tumultuous. I humbly ask that you allow me to speak in the defense of my family's honor. The evidence provided by the governor is utterly false. I cannot refute it, but I can say with confidence that no one from my family has ever tried to forge documents of the Adeptus Administratum, let alone undermine the economy of your capital. Thank you for your willingness to help, Lord Captain. I am certain that these charges are false, and I would be grateful. Who's making that sound right now?
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Right. Looks like another piece of evidence incriminating the house says perhaps they truly didn't intend to kill you. All these costs there to help them escape custody. When compiling the reports on the last cycle's supply chain, I noticed inaccuracies and discrepancies in the figures. With the help of the other clerks, I managed to find several other documents. Corridor Summers as well as notably comprehensive data analysis has shown the discrepancies were caused by incontinental tampering with the data, thus leading to some logical problems were practically unsolvable. I think the right amount of money can open any door. Why are you so nervous? This is the first time I've spoken in space with a World Fair. I'm afraid of something wrong or forgetting something important. Do you wish to tell the Lord Captain anything? Damn, a lot of words. I just noticed all the fucking animations over there. Forgive me, Elizabeth. I can't do it anymore. This lie's gone on too far. I can no longer control. The truth is that all of this little problems were caused by a single error in the numbers. My mistake. What? When I discovered my mistake, it was almost impossible to restore the supply lines, and then I was approached by someone who said that they were a friend. They did not give me their name and never saw their face. They promised to fix the problem. All I had was to pretend that the Westerns were responsible for the mistake, and for the rest of the evidence they promised to arrange and unable to speak. Turning what have you done? How could you? Your ladyship, he said in terms he was trying to shield his son. This is my fault. I trusted my son and you have failed in doing so. I beg you, have mercy. And you call my family's honor into question. Urban, nonetheless, I harbor no desire to kick a man when he's down. Lord Captain, the confession you have obtained means the House of Wilsons can be cleared of all charges. But we still do not know who's behind the forgeries, the riots, the plot, and the assassination attempt. Someone is committing their foul deeds and sowing chaos onto your subjects' nose. To leave that stone unturned would be dangerous. By letter. I received a letter out of the blue one day. It was unsigned, but the person writing already knew my erroneous calculations. They offered to help me cover up my misdeed. In return, I would name we're seen as the ones who had sabotaged the supply lines. All I had to do was gather together some documents and report that they were listed in one of the letters that kept my mouth shut. Thank you, your leadership. The governor bows low and then gives his son a full look of bitterness and frustration. And as for your position, I think there will be resigning the role requiring for less responsibility. Understood, your leadership. Allow me to prepare myself. All I had to do was threaten the kid. Cool. The charges of the ground were fabricated. The house Westings had nothing to do with it. Far from concluded. Oh Jesus! I didn't mean to. I did not mean to actively like do this. Well, give me a second. Let me fucking look up the answer now because I don't want to just condemn someone else's house to being fucked over right now. No. Can I load the game? Oh my god, that's so much shit I'm missing if I... God, really? I have to... Cause I want to like look through all the fucking stuff, read through all the stuff now, but ooh, fine. That's really annoying. But I studied. Rare high-functioning servitors.
The premonition runs true.
Don't know why it didn't fucking save as I touched down to the fucking planet, but sure. Probably because it did,
Patience? My nerves are frayed.
What is that stink, rich aroma coming from your cell? Are you brewing Fenrisian Mjod in there? I've heard of the stuff. I wouldn't say no to a taste.
Mjod would eat away at your stomach and liver, swindler. Are you not satisfied with the number of augments you already have? Content yourself with sipping on booze intended for ordinary mortals.
damn. Called you ordinary. At least I got some new dialogue.
One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Your leadership. Scrutinize me with a judgmental look. Stands in this. Your leadership, I'm delighted that you her nails long and manicured while burning eyes fixed on you, Saddleback straightens and leans forward, trying to McKenna ran to your husband's Dar family. You look especially dazzled. Oh my god. Oh really, your leadership. I'm glad to hear that hear this from a road trader, especially today. Almost blocks with each word striking like a hammer striking Virgin and a step away from her, your ladyship. Regina's high voice almost breaks into a shriek as she interrupts her husband with, "Oh, Thorn preserve you, Marcius. Stop being so jealous and make a scene over nothing, just because a crude blockhead like you lacks the refinement and courtesy of Lord Elizabeth." Drops a whisper that only you can hear. His bowel poisons the air around him. Whenever he goes, once he gets something into his head, he hears off to remove the head of others just to prove that he's in the right. Lies with you with a curt laugh. I've always thought that was too weak to participate in such a risky venture, but it seems like I was wrong about her. Certainly. Governor driven on possesses the proof that the guilt there's no means to refute it, even if I were to entertain the idea of how much longer would the house have lasted if it is all for treachery. My advice for the citizens accept their fate and not. I cannot remember Elizabeth von Valencia seeking your advice on what House Wersian should do in this situation. Pay attention, Marcius. Focus on the rogue trader's questions. Extend the clout. House Lost influence. The Keon Gammon sends a Sauerback look at the family and turns again. Anyone could have a reason to conspire against you and you cleave, but... Alright. Hitting on this man's wife is very funny, but also not cool. If I'm being a dick, I'm being a dick to fucking Sourback's relatives because they are goddamn annoying. Greetings, your leadership. May the Omnicide grant you your understanding. With a click, her visor ocular swivels to the center saw. Ablod, it must be difficult for you to be here under these circumstances, with your house standing accused of such a grave crime. My lady, Torina, is yet to found guilty of anything. The verdict is for the rogue trader to reach. Ready to save your leadership. How may I help you? I do not think I can doubt the validity of the accusations, but I'm also not sure about how Muslims had a reason to betray your leadership. I do not know any instance where... Are you prepared to watch her die? There's something you ought to know, your ladyship. Today I noticed one of my family members to be in an odd, uncharacteristic mood. Helen Gaparak is my parental second cousin. Once removed, may the Emperor save his soul. Usually reserved and self-possessed, today he was frantic and anxious, fidgeting with a small piece of paper and seemingly looking for someone to no avail. When I last saw him, he was heading to the entrance hall where the elders were. Perhaps you should talk to him. Pardon my bluntness, but leadership, I will answer truthfully. It couldn't be anyone. Greed, fear, ideals. You possibly read Tamara's emotions in her heavily augmented face, but her sudden turn towards her family betrays her confusion and surprise. Perplexing whispers bounce from one family member to another. Impossible. We came here by ourselves without any servitors. We know nothing about it. Your ladyship, thank you for informing us. You are absolutely right. My house has been endowed with high-functioning servitors, a blessing for those who have revered the Omnicide, but today none of our house members were accompanied by them. Officially, high-functioning servitors are employed by my house and my house alone. If such units were attacked, the rogue traders of suspicion would instantly fall upon the Gaparaks. I assume that this is what the Westerners intended to happen, but they did not expect the servitors would have a lid on them.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, Gapax. Gapax, Aristocrat, Warden.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see.
Not gonna lie, man, you really should have portraits. It's kind of really weird. Your leadership, the woman stammers, accept my humblest apology for failing to greet you properly. Thanks for agreeing to speak to me before making your final decision. Clementina Hentershaw creeps on evidence twice betraying Easton. You're acting head of this family. You were supposed to take care of each and every family member, and now you are being accused of treason and collusion against the rogue trader and the family. How could you let this happen? Your Lordship, let's be frank. It would be foolish of me to try and orchestrate something like this, knowing how many wardens are patrolling your palace. I would not have let anyone or anyone in my family get involved in such a scheme. Servitors, is that so? I've encountered servitors that were indistinguishable from normal augmented humans, but only once. Yep, Gaprak. I'm afraid I cannot be much of a help. Talk to representative about the houses you shop on the retinue, and perhaps you will. Jesus fucking Christ.
What lies beyond?
Such a service are indeed rare, and Gapraks do have them in their service, but this intensity for the app increasing. Yep. What? Oh hell no! Oh hell no! So 10 later. And now I'm back to where I started. Will there be more?
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Can I talk? Nothing? Alright, doesn't tell us. Cool. That's it. I can't see anything about Gaparak. Now.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
I cannot be leashed!
Oh wow. When you draw close, you realize that he's dead. Just an extravagant way. I do not see any wardens. There's no one to ask what happened to him. No, the man spoke before he died. I would examine the body. This man was poisoned. A paralyzing toxin. The victims cannot scream, call for help, or track attention, or even breathe. A good tool for sound killing. I have made use of it in the past. Come on, no enemies. Fuck! Short note. Make sure the rogue trader is attacked by someone loyal. It should appear as if he was staged to let the Wilson family escape. This is the last assignment. Soon your debt will be paid off in full. HG. I guess no one else is also gonna try to talk to him at all.
Ha! There will be no peace in my wake.
Cause Halen, it can't be. Halen is one of the lower-ranking members of the House Gaprak. Despite his advanced age, he never held high office, but he was never forever striving to better his position. Even beyond his abilities, many members of my house struggled to cope with the misfortune that befell Kian Gamma and our families. Some members could not reconcile themselves in a new position. Helen was one of them. Don't have the time to keep silent. It's long gone. The future of Von Valence's trade dynasty and your house are both on stake now. We lost Kian Yama, a truly devastating blow. Every member of the House Gaprak lost all hope for the future, and my kin lost a sense of purpose. We need to recover it and chart new courses for ourselves. We were still more than capable of doing that, but I will not deny the other houses have offered us the assistance, but their own self-serving ends. Perhaps Helen decided to take them up on the offer behind my back. Or perhaps the time it definitely evolved. Taking it from a hand of a price without his no. I know nothing of this note. Damn, that's it. Yep, just Marius. I did not see him myself, but perhaps... Have any of you seen him today? I think my sister saw him sitting on the bench some distance away from the palace entrance. We think he has accompanied by a gentleman, but forgive us, your ladyship, we cannot make out his face.
They will see. Oh yes, they all will see. How intriguing.
The whispers told me how.
Oh, that sounds spicy. A bit tart. Almost I'm sure I have tasted the wine with this cookie before Monsieur. How Starbuck usually serves this wine to their guests. Killed in the palace? Assassination them followed by mysterious death, and yet here you are, opposite of anything. The Rogue Chair can justify accuse you of allowing a noble to be killed in the place. It may be, so. It is for the Rogue Trader to accuse me of negligence, not you. Your Lordship, accept my deepest apologies and my imprudence. Nothing matters more to me than my honor. That's real. Now I think it's about time to do it. In failing to question the possible involvement of my life in this. Urban Draft team have accused of her. You have accused House of violations that have already been found dead. Is that? The concerns against the rotator, I find. Near frozen with extension almost. Oh wait. Damn, I wanted the fucking. I've been loading way too much fucking time into this. I'm sure that this is relevant.
What lies beyond? All right. One step at a time, amidst the madness.
I wasted too much time on this. Silent only with a tense. His jaw working nervously. Second, his sharp eyes seem to have caught something only to lose track over the next moment. This building silence tells you it could have been a Saddleback, but is he really one behind all this? No, it's not draft team pulling the strings here. I'm just fucking farming experience. Mocking whispers creeping through. Convey message. Serena is guilty only for her own poor judgment. I will not go against your desirable verdict. I will accept it. Saddleback has never given you any reason to doubt their loyalty, and thus I will accept death with pride. But there is more honor in that than serving the likes of you. Takes a breath and says something, but stops at the last moment. Her beautiful face does not express anything but frosty resignation. Notable dynasty of all of the branches have been found guilty of heresy. By the order of the rogue trader, the entire house will be executed and sentenced to be carried out immediately. Odd runs to the straight dynasty. Damn, I didn't expect this whole entire thing to be. Damn, the entire family, huh? Now I'm looking at this walkthrough. And I can do something completely different. So let me just actually... Now, I want to see if I did this correctly or not. So I've talked to everyone, yeah.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, speak with I will accept it. No, it still happens. Alright, so how am I supposed to do this correctly, though? What? This quest is a lot of doing this, huh? I got perhaps Is it because I didn't like do that other fucking skill check
Patience.
with the other guy?
My nerves are frayed.
I think that's... Oh, how far am I gonna fucking do this though? Because I know it's apparently just his wife that did it, not just.
There will be no peace in my wake.
So let me go all the way back. Fuck it, let me just go all the way fucking back. Just to check, just to fucking check. If I don't get it this time, then I will.
What lies beyond? One step at a time, amidst the madness.
Please. Short note. Curiosity sings in my veins. In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue thread. Yep, just gotta fucking flow with it before, you know, all that.
They will see. Oh, yes, they
will all see.
My nerves are frayed.
Hmm.
One step at a time, amidst the madness. What is that?
That wasn't so difficult.
Yes?
There will be no peace in my wake.
Alright, that's all of it, to my knowledge. Hopefully that's all of it. Okay, I passed all the skill checks, so let's see. Versus bells, cocks his head in the versus gaze for the first time as if trying to remember to make sense something you noticed was on the smoke behind him. Near his eyes and footings. Oh wow. The screen shake. I must admit, have always admired your bluntness. But once it is. Oh my heck. I am loyal. Yeah. You're not lying, but someone else, someone who was supposed to destroy you both, you and your family, who is standing beside him, raises her arm as if to slap the elderly senator. Abelard definitely catches her wrist, stopping her, and right in front of his face, her dainty hands is adored with a massive augmented ring, topped with a thin spike dripping with venom. Regina, you... Mother! There it is. Marcius, your bluntness makes you an open book. When I talk about helping the Grapnax. You had no idea what I had referring to. Your wife, on the other hand, her eyes started shifting like you would not believe. Regina Sarabak, you alone betrayed the rogue trader, jeopardizing the prosperity of the Von Valencia's trade dynasty, and you alone are responsible for your unmasking. Regina, why would you do this? Like the spike in the ring, Virginia's arms are dripping with venom and rage. Because Dan Gurus is serving an imposter, the true heir to the prospect bears a different name. When Conrad appeared on Dan Gurus, he paid me a visit and opened my eyes to the truth of the situation. Celia was killed by the ones whom she had unwillingly taken under her wing. Oh man, he's not wrong, but Marcis is too narrow-minded to even consider opposing the Wolf Trader, even an illegitimate one, so I had to wait till the right moment, and the experience of the Lord Captain could not have come at a better time. It was quite simply a trigger of chain of events of Dangerous, but so that the people remembered Master of Vortigern's past services. Because when stripped of the Senesal's protection, this house is the weakest one of all of Dangerous. There's also a possibility that for the governor's family, it would have been easy to bury the whispers under the accusation of heresy. Of course I didn't. I have too many helpers to list all of them to rest assured there are plenty of them, just as there are plenty of people who follow Master Vortigern. My death will not change anything. The true rogue trader will come, take his rightful place when the time is right. Helen was a good agent, but he was also a coward. He came to me just before formidable rogue trader arrived. He was ready to confess everything. I suggest that he pleaded for the Emperor's forgiveness first, and he did grant him merciful, did he not? Cocks her head and smiles at you just as sweetly as before. I admit I had great regrets about causing you so much difficulties, but what was I to you? Duty calls for us to rein in our most genuine desires. Isn't that right, rogue trader? Does the rogue traders condemn only the rotten apple or the entire barrel? In that case, Virginia Sarabak shall be subjected to intense interrogation followed by execution. There we go. That's what I wanted. Well, the rogue trader sentenced to death for heresy and crimes against the Von Valencia's trade dynasty. Where is he, though? Oh. Toasted via this? Damn, are we sawing him? Real? God, one of the fucking Reddit posts said, man, this mission is so bugged it's exasperating. Lord Captain, you have my thanks. A rogue trader should not waste his time. Yep. Rainer, Sarabak, Monty, Conrad's accomplices continue to plot against you. I fear we have not heard of the last of such scoundrels. Thank you, Lord Trader, for... Alright, I did it. Yippee. Now it's time to leave. Hopefully you guys clean up that body when with all that happening. Yes, you did. Good. she's gonna go fast. Got 15 to 20, goodness. The dodge reduction to 50. Ah. Well, I'm giving that to you, Vit. I'm pretty sure there's another quest on the Anchor list, but right now it's not clocking, so I don't know.
Lord Captain, allow me to express my gratitude once again for your assistance. If it weren't for your intervention, my entire family could have been executed on false charges. I could have lost them all. I never imagined the Viserians would be so vulnerable, while I serve as seneschal to the Lord Captain herself, far from home.
Spider-Man, Far From Home.
But such is my duty to the rogue trader, to keep tireless watch at the Lord Captain's side, to serve as a support in the darkest of times, for you and for me. I will not step down from my role, no matter what happens. Do not doubt me. The Viserian family will learn from what has happened, and if our blood is worth anything, we'll be ready to face new trials without my guiding hand. Thank you for your high trust in me, Lord Captain. I will continue to live up to it.
Alright.
Well then, Lord Captain. It is time I return to my duties. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, you can leave!
Lord Captain.
Alright. The incident. Talk to Nomos. Condemned. The door, fine, yeah, rat hunting. So let's talk to Mercer on the ship's bridge. Alright, well. Time to have a conversation with this madman.
Rogue trader. You dare to ask me that question? Every time this barge pierces the veil, I am left alone with all the nightmares of she who thirsts. It costs me all my fortitude and strength to fight them off, and there is never anyone at hand with whom I can indulge myself. Only cold walls and a sealed airlock.
Damn.
Since the first time, I've been slowly acclimatizing to voyaging through the veil. Only Monkey could have conceived of such a suicidal method of galactic travel. However, it is novel and exhilarating. At least now I know what I'm facing, and consequently, I will find a way to withstand it.
There you go, congratulations.
And now it is time to learn what is happening with the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest, leaderless and abandoned to the mercies of Camorra. The survivors will probably be driven into real space to fall prey to Silent Thresh. You must find them. If we encounter the remnants of the Cabal in this dimension, I will want to speak to them. Ask your questions. I will decide which is worthy of an answer. It was a punishment. One of my raids was not as successful as it should have been, and Erimeris ordered Tavantius to forcibly implant the knowledge of the repulsive monkey language into my mind. Supposedly so that I could at least benefit the Cabal by coaxing the monkey into their cages. 5 days I spent under a cerebral burner in the Spire's main hall. To the delight of Erimeris' entourage, I dislocated every joint, struggling in agony against my shackles. But I would endure it all again to expel this poison from my head.
Damn, just knowing the language is upsetting to this man.
Must there be another reason beyond survival and ambition? Camorra does not tolerate weakness. Camorra respects only strength and cunning. Either you climb upward on the corpses of your enemies, or you become one of the steps underfoot. Tavantius was Erimeris' ally, not mine. The Reaving Tempest is his patron, and patron also to the witches of the arena. I have had cause to seek out his artistry several times, and each time with difficulty. Of late, he's been gone from Camorra more often than he's been in it. He was probably in one of his lairs where he hides his other experiments and creations.
You see, like, words like this, like, this is why I want more, like, dialogue. Because I'm not pronouncing these names correctly.
After Tavantius quarreled with the witches and was stripped of the Cabal's protection, his havens in Camorra were turned into a deadly trap. I imagine they've been ransacked and destroyed by now. His other hideouts may be somewhere in the tangle of the webway, or in real space. But that last possibility is madness even for a homunculus. Are you sure? I had no intention of ending my days playing the role of meat in the arena. And then you blithely offered me an alliance after what I'd done to you. Why?
I got a good fellow. You're one of them. You intrigued me. I wanted to pet Genus in my retinue. None of your business. I pity you. These two are gonna piss him off, and I want to pick them.
Mention the word pity to me once more, and you will bitterly, bitterly regret it. Our conversation is over.
the character to rage bait. Honestly, I love it. Okay, I can maybe fit one more fucking quest before I actually like have to. I need to. I already talked to fucking Nomo, so. Let's talk to Nomos one more fucking time. Wait. Maybe I have to talk to this Nomos. Nope. I've exhausted this fucking dialogue. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Saddleback. I'm sure he deserves a little beating would be good for. I mean, his wife is dead, so he's. God knows he best respected now. Points of entrance. Now. What? I just left. He echoes a right card. What do you? Warship supposed to be automated dark power, formerly part of the Viking Minerals fleet. You will lose all this stuff. Mobilize the planet's defenses. Even though I'm not trying to fucking. Wait, no, this is probably ship combat. That's ship combat. How many people are after? 58? Okay, that's not even terrible, honestly. Let's just get this over with. Raider class cruiser, alright. And this is getting fucked up right now. Will I ever get my turn? Goodness, there we go. Wait, where? Everything's on cooldown. Come on, game. It's clearly in the... God damn, that sun's in... Shot. Oh, that... Holy shit! Oh my god. It's gonna take 5 years for this combat to be over with. God damn. Go through this real fast. God, that's a lot of damage I just went through. Oh my god. Also, by the way, where are my... Actually, I should have just fucking done this. God, I truly do love how very slow this whole ordeal is. Yeah, why the fuck? What happened? Why is this? It's gonna take way too long, actually. Let me just fucking... I do not like the game sips combat, I'm sorry. I especially don't like it when the game decides to just unequip my party members from the ship. No. I also don't know why I don't have an auto fucking I don't know why I don't have an auto save on the ship. Fucking what? Negative 165. Wish I saw your versus tested. Jeez. %, executed. Wonderful. I just fucking skipped the entire shitty ass combat. God, that was annoying. How long have I been shooting for? Alright. Now I'm gonna go to Footfall. That's not the right place. Suspended shipments. Alright, closest one is this. Make this shit unsafe. cool. Let's go look at this unidentified beacon real fast. Existent sun. These mutants crawl and ride hundreds of ugly beasts with their shape. Incapable of attacking or doing much of anything beyond crawling in the dirt. Yeah, that's fair. It's Shukari stuff, never mind. Maybe I can buy something from here that's decent.
What lies beyond?
Did everybody leave? Is this pick clean now? Or am I thinking of a different area? I think I'm thinking of a different area. Ah, it's a waste of time. Nice. Well, waste of time. I'm not going to this nameless star. I'm not doing the main quest right now. Oh my god, it's not connected. It looks like it is, but it's not connected. That's so annoying. Alright. What? How is it? In the middle of the room, our sensors detect an approaching warship similar to our size, but greater toners than. Alright, cool. What the fuck? It's not connected. Well, hey, here's a fucking... I'm trying to figure out... It's dangerous. Why didn't I make that, like, the good one? Christ. Fuck it. I'll just go to this dangerous one. Fuck it. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure what's his face is absolutely losing his shit right now. End the footfall. Martial law station to the malicious extremist. Docking will require special permission and the station's sending congratulations to the small cracks. Salve is for the hull. Forgive the intrusion, but I have important business on with the rogue trader. Oh, Sharon, I simply wish to remind you about my numbskull crew who got himself captured on my rival, Asmonk. And besides, yep, which leaves only Falco. I'd rather not waste precious sand still left in the hourglass of their lives. Much of the friggin' was better than the blossom. If this is what you have to say, Blossom, boots yeah off the channel. Apologies, Lord Captain. What will you get? We have known Lord Captain Yagers are reporting that all docking stations have not weapon forces unlocking rigged and as you wish, Lord Captain. God, that's so funny. Let's make a deal. Fill the pot. There we go. Alright. Can I get, wait, do you not have any more, what's it called again? The extractors. I think the answer might be no. Or maybe I don't think you're the right person acting. Really, my reputation with you is 22, and yet I don't have access to. Oh wow, you actually have it's the 38. Christ. 60 to 90. All right. Okay, yeah, you got some big stuff over here. Goodness. Yeah, you got some Space Marine stuff. All right. Oh, and I actually don't have enough money to actually buy it. Cool. That's funny. buy that though. Goodness. Oh, but it's two-handed. Well, that's the case. Let me just... Okay, that's a 23. Now I could buy this if I had enough money, but just to say that I could. Now where did I force? Nope, wrong one. There it is. No, I wanted to replace that with this. Now where? Not this. It's blue. Where is it? Where's my blue one-of-a-kind gun that misses a whole bunch? It's not this. Ah, here it is. Exotic. Also, where are my boots? There she goes. She's back to holding two swords now. Also, I don't. No, this isn't. This is not the same person. Well, Serene, what do we have here? A cowardly ass monk who wants his paws on my certificate without even working up a sweat. Considering the circumstances currently affecting footfall, the only fitting place the fifth could be hiding is the sewers. A nasty spot with a powerful whiff about it, that is true, but I swear to you, Serene, you won't come up with a better trap. Falco, I know these tunnels like the back of my hand, and the most delicious part, all of it is Asmang will go there, and he'll be wish he hadn't. Of course, the only... So it breaks off his soldiers and sagging on the way. It doesn't. If it doesn't, my gang are dead. Serene, one wrong move, one wrong word. God, Thorn, damn that ass monk. Why is everything so difficult? Perhaps I should just give him the tablet. Falco's not completely. He won't risk such a valuable payoff. This is we need to go down the sewer tunnels and footfall connect the tank of sleeping gas to the old ventilation system and direct the airflow to Falco harder, of course. Where are we going to get the tank of sleeping gas? What do you take me for? I've acquired it already, don't... Most of the passages have been sealed off by Calder's hounds, but this one's been... Time to pay visit to Octi and his... Did you have a go to see her? Now, let me just see something, because it's almost time for me to fucking go. Well, not almost time. Oh, Yeah, it's only 15 minutes away. Not gonna lie, I got time.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the...
You keep dozens of madmen who are constantly staring into Shael. And yet you're surprised when they fall prey to the nightmares of she who thirsts. The sheer thoughtlessness of your kind.
No one is keeping you here, Ashmag. You're welcome to demonstrate your superior intellect all you like in the void. Shall I hold the airlock open for you?
Damn. So I open the airlock open for you.
Patience! Oh, my nerves are frayed.
Well. Look at that chip, they're just pinching that wall. Alright, body being burnt.
They will see.
All that jazz.
Oh yes, they all will see.
Rats don't beg for mercy. Not gonna lie though, I should probably take this fucking thing off of... just in case I get fucking spotted. I'm also kind of getting like sick of it a little bit, not gonna lie. Dissent. Blasphemy. Heresy. Piracy. Piracy. Heresy. No. Even more piracy.
Ah, one step at a time, amidst the madness.
One and it's done.
Have mercy, our families are starving. We only took a couple of Nutribars. Lies! I see clearly with my naked eye. The corruption that has engulfed on your nature only cleanses the fire can absolve you now. Guilty! Burn them! Wow, they just immediately got caught on fire. Is this fire cleansing enough for you, crazy hag? Need to protect me. Guilty. Burn him. Damn. Anyway. Corda. Elizabeth von Valencius, I was informed of your arrival. Exhausted has marked intricate features with a crisscross of lines and deeper furrows. Her cheeks is forever twisted in an conspicuous nervous tick, yet her eyes are ablaze with indomitable resolve. A dazzling aura of power and righteous fury surrounds her mantle. She gracefully brings a gold-plated inhaler to her lips, takes a deep breath, and the fire negates flares up like a plasma thruster. Lonzo's eyes are locked on the wretched soul who has had his skull cracked open. The corner of Jakar's mouth twitches, stretches his gaunt face into a twisted grin. And the look of Inez's full dress uniform shows that it has not changed in many days. Damn, stinky. No change of outfits. Honestly, same. I can't lie to you. The collar is greasy and the braid's trim is stained with sweat. The air is tinged with the smell of inhaled stimulant that is used to give Seraph the ability to work multiple watches without rest. Silver spoon in the man's brain and slowly consumed the revolting most. What? Okay. Alright, this is... I must know the taste of a criminal's thoughts. It is how I learned to recognize their patterns. Oh, she's crazy. Alright. Flesh and blood can grant revelations, but not like this. Devouring flesh is a profane act. Looks in the puzzle of the open brain and the pulsating blue veins within. This is not the way to serve the undying one. Damn. That's how quite a whistle. Even if even Scully's bothered by it, then it must be bad. I get to taste the crash a lot of things. I suggest you not delve too deeply into the discussion. Yeah, let me just put him out of my his misery with my gun. Flinches, but reacts too slowly to stop you. He turns away with a restless hiss, visibly disappointed. You know, it does not deny the man's death. A laughable accusation. Do you think yourself capable of detecting corruption? Something wild sparks in the eyes. You do not know the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into the person's souls and searing the heinous thorns. You do not know what it is like to look at their faces and see the branch of their impulsive deeds. But I do. I do all too well, and none shall escape my wrath. So what's going on here? The Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me the honor of bringing order to the cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid the footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs and turned its imperial station into a hotbed of free thinking and inefficiency, and I will not rest until we have been judged. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to talk to the fucking Inquisition about this, huh? It must be the Emperor's province that brought you here to my court. It will be my pleasure to indict you to all your crimes you have committed. I have broken out of many of being held like beating, which is my that you are loathed and feared by the many enemies of humanity does not make you pure in the eyes of the Emperor, but perhaps he saw fit to set you on a different path, one righteous genocide and blood-soaked redemption for your faults. I would never dare gainsay his will. Just ignore my Drukhari ally, honestly. Yeah, let me just fucking bring more people onto my fucking ship. Winterscale is a traitor. While the expanse burns, ravaging by heretics, Yanlad Genos, he abandoned his duty completely and had the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. My servants are capturing his worlds and ships while he hides from his reckoning. Indulging in his base urges, soon enough he will too stand judgment. Negotiating with that mad dog is off the table now. He will merely laugh at your talk of reconciliation and execute your envoys. For long has Calgo reveled in impunity and believed himself the king of his world. Indeed I am! When the Lord Inquisitor enacted the martial law in the Expanse, I offered him my support at once. Footfall was chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall Siege was temporarily abolished for the duration of this war, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station that was warden to me. While Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with matters of strategic planning, I am tasked with overseeing security and order. Pirates and smugglers, apostates, cold traders, deserters, outlaws, every one of them wants. Cracking her neck stiff with many hours of reading documents. Dips her silvers. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah? Alright, back for that. Tracking the next step for Minnie, I was reading documents in the brain matter from the open skull where the poor fellow was standing next to her. Everywhere you look, servants are buckling under heavy stacks of new warrants and other documents. This attempt was mediocre and far from the first, but my enforcers and my thorns keep me safe. It's refractor fueled, it's in appearance to even tank cells. That thief, Tokara had the sacred, Driskin relic stashed in one of, his storerooms. In the leader's chambers, coordinating expansive defense, his attention is focused on matters of vital importance and not. The leadership cannot see that the Lord, however, he bathed. In due time, I shall weed out all the taint that is bred from the football for long. Yep. Transcended the potential. Once prepared, Roadster may choose an allied target arm immediately. Use the heroic out without spending momentum. That's actually kind of fucking nutty. Now one of them thinks twice about clutching a lifeline you've offered them. Shit. She really leans an arm and looks at you with contempt. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, Elizabeth. If you so desire, my trial will not end here. I have a whole footfall to judge. I'm not trying to fight right now. Wait, you have a duty to the Emperor that you must see. Belen Tokar, the poor rebel who once ruled the station, has slipped from my grasp. He is inclined that the people involved in killing my servants and hiding from my wrath with the dexterity of a void rat. My informers claim he is. Again, 5 people and 5 mixed up in jail. We have made several attempts to arrest him, yet he has evaded capture each time. Rebel Yaha convinced to surrender quietly, but his efforts. As rogue trader, it is thought I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. The asteroid where the Adeptus, yeah, Amnesiac is located according off in it. Some of the people you wish to execute are useful to me. I purchased valuable equipment from them. I'm just getting on her bad side, and she actively just wants to shoot me if I do that. So I will drag. Your corruption will be noted. But remember, none of the rebels' leaders are allowed to die before the trial. I forbid you to execute them without my leave. Alright. Honestly? Why not?
What lies beyond?
I can't work out if you respect me for my abilities or despise me, big man. You're glaring at me now like you've just downed some sour amasec. Don't you like me?
I am no fool. I will not insult a witch who knows the spirits, but I am not careless enough to forego a protective amulet in your presence. You are not to be trusted.
Damn.
In this tapestry of a
I can't walk.
world, I am the rogue thread.
I am the rogue threat. Yeah, that's a lot of people just hung. Yeah, not gonna lie, I think I may have to end the stream relatively soon-ish.
Curiosity sings in my veins.
Alright, so I'm gonna guess that, can't go over here, can't go over here. Loot, loot.
Thank Ras for my sharp senses. Save your jests about fur, fleas, and marked territory. I heard enough of them back on Fenris. I cannot be leashed.
They will see. Oh, yes, they all will see.
Oh, this is just at the dead end. Alright. Okay, I need to make it to the sewer, but I don't know where that is right now. Alright, nothing. Okay, I'm just...
Patience. My nerves are frayed.
Well, let me just, I guess, go back to my ship. Maybe I might be able to find a new fucking spot then. Alright.
There will be no peace in my wake.
Stand down, false lamb. You guys ready to fucking snuff me, huh? Yeah, there you are. You have no other options, Raza. If you abandon footfall and flee, where are you gonna go to sell your goods or restock your supplies? It will be a slow death for all of you. With no ammunition, no water, no air. Land, more like a suicide pact. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. You're one trying to play it with the big boys. You've taken it on a rogue trader dynasty with only a handful of heavies and a couple of guns to your name. The way you see it, your march to the gallows is more of a gallows. You are hard to ignore, your ladyship. You have a habit of radically altering the state of affairs of whatever situation you wade into. Greetings, ladyship, and also for you. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. By the throne, Radiance, Falcon, you don't tell me this very moment, then Falco, you and Falco are keeping my guys. I don't do business with rats, Hadai, and it's rousing enough. For once, I don't mean you. In the case, pray the exalted one, Falcon's backups, yeah, Forgive me for raising the serene. He's all yours. You really aren't picky at all with your choice of mercenaries. Then again, the unholy Xenos are too adept in the art of combat for one to refuse their services out of trivial seems. Yeah, there we go. The word mercenary caused Muscle's eyes to flare up in fury. Careful with your choice of words. Choice of terms, monkey, or I will demonstrate my expertise in flaying victims alive, here and now. It turns into a kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders, and suppressing dissents are all good, useful policies within the reasonable limits. I've used them myself. In fact, however, with Lady Claudia, reasonable limits are a distinct memory at this point. To an extent, my little army is waging war. The enforcers we slaughter patrols all muscle back. Oh fuck! I did not mean to do that. No arguing with that. I did not mean to fucking do that. Here I thought the orders should be imposed by killing the people who are harmful to footfall and protecting the useful ones, hanging rabble browsers, and encouraging traders to close. More fool me. Turns out I'm. Your leadership, you have a little love to spare. For me, you certainly have not built a strong alliance. With the organization I represent, but if seeing a new order of things in footfall, you have not built it. You have seldom cooperated with the Casbilica mission. What was it, honestly? The general uprising will be doomed to fail. The enforcers have isolated the asteroids. You can't strike out. So what asked her leadership to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, let her come and spill it. Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affair, he clearly couldn't care less about the footfall. This means he also doesn't care who runs the station so long as things are quiet here. I'm gonna make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did give for a security detail, but she is already dead. And her death doesn't reek of deeply heresy. She likely won't bother to investigate the Lord Moose's. However much Cordelia is like to believe she hasn't. We've scattered all over the station, lying low, and now. She has a misgiving about the perspective of my cooperation. The overall prefers to not pick up fight and such. All nicknames die hard as all the habits. Malicious spirit and footfalls, empty sectors. I have nothing to offer you at the moment. Assistance is temporarily restricted. Looks angry and focused. And button showing him. An aura. Thank you, Lord Captain. Tears won't wash away the filth. That'll. Perhaps some of these gathered in the hair and supported reasons. Jakari hisses in the lap curse. Oh, what? Oh, there's actual Jakari here. That's very funny.
What lies beyond?
But yeah.
And done.
At this point. You see a footfall from the celebration by granting the patronage and delivering shipments of grain. She pours 2 shots of clear yellowish liquid. Let's drink to her infallible leadership. You have quite a ways with words, Octi. Oh, Octi, I've missed the fiery sunset of your hair, Sirens. 1 or 2. Shut up, Hadar. You came back alive, and that's good enough. And don't beat around the bush. I know exactly what you come with a fool in such a rush. But Zai, you guys got killed, every last one of them, before Corey even set foot in the station. Some were found dismembered in the saddle quarters, some became heaps of ash, and Falco launched the luckiest one in the orbit around the station, so everyone could see how much of it despised you. If the rogue trader will pardon me for saying it. That Asmon. There's still something in that. You know, well, the sewers are where the rats belong. You know, he was going to rat us all out. Alright, yeah. That's it for today's session. I gotta get ready. I'll be heading out. But yeah.
In this tapestry of a world, I am the rogue threat.
Yep, and I will be seeing you guys next time. Hope you guys enjoy your day. Can I even put a single fucking piece of... Yep. I'll be seeing you guys next time. Bye-bye.